Okay. I think the audio is good. I don't know. Audio on this game. Let's test it real quick.
If I did not have my miracle stone shard, keepsake of my grandfather, I may not have survived.
Can't tell if there is it gonna be like a
If I did not have my miracle stone shard, keepsake of my grandfather. Stone shard, keepsake of my grandfather.
huh.
Keepsake of my grandfather.
Huh.
Keepsake of my grandfather. I may not have
Huh.
survived. Grandfather. I may not have
Huh.
survived.
Okay, there's a little bit of echoing. Hold on, I'm trying to find out how the audio, how the in-game audio sounds. Echoing. Hold on, I'm trying to find out how the audio, how the in-game audio sounds. Echoing. Hold on, I'm trying to find out how the audio, how the in-game audio sounds. Echoing. Hold on, I'm trying to find out how the audio, how the in-game audio sounds. Echoing. Hold on, I'm trying to find
If I
out
did not
how
have
the
my
audio,
miracle
how the
stone
in-game
shard,
audio sounds. Echoing.
keepsake of my grandfather, I may not have survived. Keepsake of my grandfather, I may not have survived. Keepsake of my grandfather, I may not have survived.
Okay, I guess that's right. Okay, I guess that's right. Okay, so now just make sure. Yeah. Okay, I guess it's showing up correctly, I think. I don't know. Sometimes OBS does things, it changes stuff with the updates. So, okay, anyway. So, I'm going to be playing through some Demon Souls just to get the Penetrator armor, because I've got, like, nothing else to do until Forsaken Hollows, which From Software did get interviewed. They did a live interview this morning with Famitsu. It was live. So they did show gameplay of Forsaken Hollows. And it's very good. Oh boy. You know what? I should probably just not even bother with these. But I do want the souls. I noticed without Thief Ring, the enemies are way more aggressive. Oh, that does. You know, this game. This game still looks so good for a PlayStation 5 launch title. It is very impressive. I gotta get to this guy. I gotta save Ostrava. Stealth. Get him to go over here. Yeah, so I can go back here, I guess, and loot this one. Yeah, this game looks really good for a PlayStation 5 launch title. That guy's got like a lot of poise. Wooden catalyst is what I already have. One thing I like about this game had a way of not really teaching you like most of the advanced things at all. You just kind of have to figure it out. I remember it's like that dragon, you can target the dragon and it has an HP bar, so it implies that you can kill the dragon. And if I remember, I think there was an achievement for killing it. I can't remember anymore, but I know it takes a lot of arrows. Okay, Ostrava is like back down this way, I think. Hey, Francisco. Oh. Yeah, it's because that I think they're talking about their GPUs. The GPU prices are going up. That's because they're still selling them as a bundle with the memory. Gash resistance ring. There he is. Ooh, blue eye knight armor. Yeah. Yeah, last year was the year to do the upgrade.
Thank you. That's twice now. Time to forge ahead. This is a token of my gratitude. Please accept it.
3 dark moon grass. Okay. So we rescue Ostrava. So I rescued him.
This is bad. Not a single person left. Why on earth? How did this happen, noble father?
Yeah, GPU prices are gonna go up next year. That applies not only to AMD but also to Nvidia. The difference is Nvidia is no longer bundling the memory chips with their GPU chips when they sell them to the AIB partners. So that means that the AIB partners will have to source the memory separately, which means that they're going to be paying higher prices. I wouldn't say I'm on early. I'm just... Let me see, where am I here, actually? Am I on the first level? Is this back at the first area? Okay, yeah. There's gonna be a bunch of dogs. I think it was like 4 dogs. Whoop. I'll cloak myself. Yeah, cloak really messes with the AI. How many dogs was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dogs. I thought it was 4 dogs. It was 5 dogs. My back was fine for the last couple of months. Recently, it was kind of bothering me, but it's not anywhere near as bad as it was back in the summer. It was real bad back in, like, July, like, late June, throughout most of July.
Ah, we meet again. Fancy that. Hope you find something that suits you.
This guy sells the plate armor. He has a claymore, he has a broadsword. Which I don't have enough... I'm like short 1 strength to be able to use this effectively. He has a long sword. I need like 1 more strength.
It is the end of Great Boletaria as we know it. But hell, at least the demons don't send us to our deaths in battle. Hard times, eh? I'm sure you'll turn.
Actually, does this guy have anything? Is that all he says?
All right. The big lizard thingy. The king led it back to us, along with those wretched demons. That monster leaves a trail of charred carcasses, which is great for business, of course. But unless you're a scavenger like me, you'd better stay clear. It is the end of Great But Hell.
Okay, he just repeats himself. I guess he doesn't have anything that I really need. Yeah, I already bought the plate armor that I'm wearing off of him. Because I think that's the only way to get it in this game.
Hard times, eh? I'm sure you'll turn.
And it was easier to get it in the first level compared to this one. Because this one you gotta fight your way through the dogs and run past the dragon. Yeah, I made it to the 2nd level. This game still holds up real well. It's still one of the best looking games from 2020. what the hell? What? There's like all these enemies right here? Like a whole bunch of archers. Crossbowmen. Oh my god. Locked. Oh, I died. I knew that was gonna happen. We'll have to run past all of them. Actually, Ostrava's back in the place now. Man, this armor, I need to change armor. This armor is really, like, I run out of stamina way too fast. This armor's too heavy. Wizard. Technically, I could have ran through that. What was the Knights game during the arcade era? The what game? You mean Kingsfield? Oh my god! That was dumb. Oh, that was very dumb. I just lost 1,500 souls. I should have waited. I should have let the dragon go and clear the path for me and follow behind it. Man, playing this game as a new character, it feels so much harder than playing it like on a New Game Plus cycle. When you're like level 120. Yeah, I just realized this is better to just wait for the dragon. The dragon will literally slaughter all the enemies that are in your path. Let him go clean everything up. Yeah, just clean it up. Actually, there are no enemies in this area. Now I need him to clean this area. Yeah, look at that. He just cleared everything. You know, in some ways, FromSoft, like, they're early, this game, as old as it is, they did go with the most annoying enemy layout. Dragon Slayer? I don't know what that is. I need the dragon to clean this up. Yeah, clean it all up. Man, the PS5 graphics though, compared to PS3. Oh my god. Dude, what? That connected? Oh my god, you run out of stamina like right when they can throw the spears at you. It's funny because you can kill the dragon, but then you won't get the convenience of the dragon clearing out all the enemies. Probably help if I held my shield. Is that guy gonna follow me all the way up here? Oh, he is. Okay. What is this? Noble Lotus. You're getting items that you don't really need for this area, but they will come in handy later on. Yeah, this controller that I'm using has a lot of stick drift. It's doing things where it's like automatically, like the character keeps walking. If I change direction real quick, it like drifts to the left, I think. You can't decide which is prettier, this or Elden Ring. This looks a lot better than Elden Ring. Elden Ring is using From Software's Sekiro engine from 2019. This is still one of the best PlayStation 5 launch titles in terms of how it looks. You beat this game using the gold coin glitch. Why would you need that to beat the game? I don't understand. So you're basically saying you can't beat the game normally? So you're admitting that you can't beat the game normally? The original soundtrack from the PS3 version, I think, is still better. I don't like the new soundtrack. The only song that's, I guess, arguably better... Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, I might need to get rid of those guys first. Huh. Am I dead? Oh. This is like one of the best games from the PS3 era. This is in my top 5 games of PS3. Actually, I'm gonna do something else. I need to get the Crescent +1 from World 4 real quick to make this way easier. Yeah, I've platinumed this game too. Oh wow. If I remember correctly, yeah, they're not too hard to parry. The reason why I came here is to get a specific weapon for the magician build. Oh wait, they can both see me? Yeah, it still has the jank from PS3. Really fix that. I've got a lot of HP. Maybe I just need to skip all of this. Which is what I wanted to do originally. What? Did he kill me or did I die in the trap? I think I died in the trap. That's the path that I need to go through though. So there are some some exploits Bluepoint did fix with the way they built the world. Others, they left them in place. Oh my god, wow. Yeah. This was supposed to be easy. By Dark Souls standards, I don't... Oh my god, these skeletons hit hard. Wow. I either need to level up or something. I thought the parry would kill them instantly, but they're not dying to me in one parry, so which means that I'm super underleveled. Because usually parrying them kills them. So if I'm not killing them in one single parry, then they're too strong. Or I'm too underleveled. Yeah, I'm underleveled. Because this is the fourth. You can basically do this in any order, but it's like... My god, dude. So it's four, five, there's like 5 or 6 skeletons plus the archers, so 7 skeletons. The lock-on is trash compared to the newer games. The thing is, they kept all the jank from the original Demon Souls in here. Like, the character timing. The only thing that they improved was you can roll in multi-directions. Demon Souls, the original, you can only roll in 4 directions. Why is the targeting so bad? Well, how do I lose targeting? Why am I losing targeting? This is what I mean by the jank. The Demon Souls jank from 2009. It's all still here in all its glory. That's the last spice. So this time we play for keeps. How did that not connect? So one of the exploits, I think it's gone, but let me see. Yeah, it's definitely gone. The first exploit was you could roll skip up onto this ledge and just grab the weapon. But now I can't do that. Jesus, they do so much damage. It's not even worth trying to risk that. Okay. This is what I came here for. That is the only reason why we came here. Okay, I can leave now. I only came here to get the weapon. Now we can go and do what I was trying to do earlier. Or I can go to a different area. Or I can just finish this place. That was the other thing Blue Point added. They added the ability to send things to your storage. That's a huge quality of life fix. So the only thing I missed from the original Demon's Souls on PS3 is the soundtrack. The original soundtrack is so much better than the remake. But everything about the remake is better, I would say, in general. The quality of life, improvements, everything across the board. We have Ostrava here now.
Before the Blight, Boletaria was a grand kingdom. The king, his knights, and his subjects were modest and plain, but also steadfast.
I decided to play this because Forsaken Hollows is coming out, I think, Thursday or maybe tomorrow evening. So then there's like nothing for me to do in Night Rain, so I'm just like, let's just play Demon's Souls. Let's go get the Penetrator armor.
This is what Father wished for our great land.
Thou see, then touch soul of the mind, key to life's
Actually get one here.
soul of the lost.
Is that as much as I can go? Get 10 on this and get one more strength.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. Art thou finished?
Now, now that I have 10 faith, I can actually learn miracles.
If I did not have my miracle stone shard,
Which she's not the one that teaches him, though. This guy does.
Oh, you must be another disciple of God. I too am on a quest to fight the demons in the name of the Lord. May I share God's power?
Yeah, he can teach him now. What's Hidden Soul do? That only works on Black Phantoms. Evacuate is good. Heal is good. See, this is the reason why I wanted to learn these.
I see. You wish to train yourself in stoicism. Very well. I pray we meet again.
Okay. Oh, also. Yeah, this has an A in that. Yeah, this is going to do a lot more damage. Because now... 172. I was at 85 damage. Now I'm 172 damage. Just by getting that one sword is going to make this a lot easier. Test the difference here. The red phantoms. Well, I think the hardest thing to do in this game is to get the penetrator armor. It requires fracture mode and requires 2 full playthroughs, and you have to shift the world tendency all the way up and all the way down. So I would say that's like getting the penetrator set, which is exclusive to this version of the game, is the hardest thing to do. Hey, Alex. Much better. Damage is way better now. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Now I one-shot this guy. Oh my god. Dude. This guy's made me waste all my... Alright, here we go. Whoa, disconnected. I remember range fighting this thing with Soul Ray, but that would require me to complete a different boss fight and come back and do this. What the? What are you supposed to? You're supposed to hit his legs so that he falls down? If I remember, that's what you're supposed to do? Yeah, this is like From Software's first game using this style of gameplay. So it was really the most experimental one. Oh, what? I died in one hit. Yeah. I don't know. I guess maybe go do Tower of Latria? I should have been able to beat that guy though, but whatever. It seems like my damage output is too low for how long that takes. Guess I'll do this one next. This is probably the most memorable place in the entire game. Boletaria and Tower of Latria, I think, are most people's favorite. Prison of Hope. This is the place with the mind flares in the jail. You have to solve the mystery. It has a completely different vibe the first time you play it. Yeah, I probably need to level up. Mercury stones. Go in as a Dark Templar, just hide the whole time. Like a ghost from StarCraft. That hit me? I remember those things being so scary. The first time I played this on PS3. Oh, that's what I should do. I should, like... Oh, I can't use that here? Oh, I'm playing offline. Am I playing offline? No, I'm not. The thing's right there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead. This game's notorious for having all kinds of, like, you die in, like, the stupidest ways. Oh, the key was right here. 3rd floor cell key. Okay. There's a key literally right there. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. Somewhere there's like a key or something. It's not this. Why is this guy following me? Hey, Mark. These guys have like shanks? What the heck? Everyone's stealth. Oh, that one's he's there. I gotta remember, where's that key? There's like a key somewhere. You have to come over. No, you gotta come through here. And there's like a key somewhere on this in this area. Oh, right here. 3rd floor key. Wait, there's a door? Hey, there's Sage Frake. That's the guy who I need to save from the jail. Because remember that NPC's like, please save Sage Frake from the dungeons of Latria. Well, this is the dungeon of Latria. Wizard outfit. Isn't that what I'm wearing? Oh, I already got the wizard. Oh, that's because I started as a magician. Yeah, you pick your starting class when you create your character. But I think I can level up, actually. Hold on. First, open this door. Yeah, this is one of those games where, like, the first time you play it, it's one of the most incredible experiences.
Thou then touched
I need to level up.
soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
I guess.
Let strength be
Intelligence?
granted so the world might be mended.
No, I get more
So
HP.
the world might be mended.
I do want to level up more
May
intelligence,
thy
though,
strength help the world be mended.
so that I can get... So I can get more miracles. I can start equipping, like, heal and stuff like that. Alright, I'm gonna leave this on the ground, so if somebody wants to summon me to help them in co-op, that'll be available. Oh. Alright. I don't know how many people still play this, though. I have a feeling the player base of Demon Souls on PS5 is lower than the player base of, like, Lords of the Fallen. So there's probably very few people playing this. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need that. Oh, if I have the bow and arrow. Oh, I don't have it with me. See, I can't get that item. Unless it's possible to aim. Is it possible to aim this? I guess not, I don't know. Another key. Usually, the items in there are either very useful... Oh, I'm being summoned? Wait, there's still people that are playing this? What? Oh, I'm gonna become the boss. I'm being summoned to PvP. Okay. I invaded. Alright, we're gonna be doing PvP. Okay. Yeah, that's right. In World 3, even if you want to help someone, the game might summon you to become an invader regardless. I remember all the strategies. Like, you wait by the door, you wait for them to come in, and you backstab. Man, this person must be relatively low level, though. Because I'm only level... What am I? I'm level 13. I'm level 13. That means that this guy So hold on. If I'm level 13, that means this guy is as low as level 3 or as high as level 53. So I could end up getting stomped by someone who's level 53 or like level 50 or something, or I could just like one-shot some dude who's at level 3. This game, man. The old jank of Demon Souls. Where is this guy? Hurry up. Get it over with. Get in here. Get in here. I promise I won't heal. I won't heal myself. I'm just gonna hide in the corner and wait for him to come in the room. Oh, I forgot that this could happen here. Like... Bruh. Sometimes people are afraid of having to deal with another player playing as the boss. Because I'm literally playing as the boss right now. You get to play as the boss. And they don't want to fight a other human playing as the boss. So they're just going to go AFK until I leave or something. Come on. Dude. Here, I'll go far away from the door. So he can come into the room without a problem. Yeah. The way you unlock the monk's head wrap thing that I'm wearing, you have to win as the boss. I have to kill this guy in order to keep this item. This is a good item for spellcasters. Oh. Oh. Okay. He's working his way up. Huh? He's fighting one of the mind flayers. You gotta fight man centipedes and mind flayers to get up here. It looks like he's using a poison build. It looks like he poisoned the mind flayer. Okay. So I gotta deal with poison. You know, it makes me think though, like, what happens if I use this? I'm just gonna do basic combos. This is PvP. Come on. Oh, I won! I won! Good fight, man. That was a good try, I guess. I just did basic combos. I won. Objective met. Resurrecting your own world. Now, the thing is, I don't want to play in human form, though, because I need to... Yeah, I don't want to screw up my world tendency, so I gotta do a couple things here. Yeah. There's a couple things I need to do so I don't mess up this playthrough. See, the problem with Demon Souls, and From Software learned their lesson from this game, is that... How do I guess Archstone? Return to the Nexus. So this game has a very unique system that I maybe one of the Zelda games had this. There's a system in here called world tendency and character tendency. So world tendency is a system that makes the game become either easier or harder. And the cool thing about it is if you shift the world all the way to the light versus dark, if it goes all the way, it swings all the way into light, then the game is easier. Your character deals more damage. The enemies have slightly less HP. So the game just overall becomes easier. And you get more, and the enemies drop more like healing items, like consumable items. Now, on the flip side, if the game shifts all the way, if the world shifts all the way to darkness, you get a more challenging game. So the game becomes harder. The enemies deal more damage. You actually have less HP, and you deal less damage. Well, the less HP thing is when you're in soul form. And what makes it cool is some areas in the game world are only accessible when the world is either in light, fully light, or fully dark. So that's it's called the World Tendency System, and Demon's Souls is the only From Software game that utilizes this world tendency system. That this was so unpopular and so controversial that they never did this again in any of their newer games. None of the Dark Souls games feature this system. Elden Ring does not feature this system. And it's actually a good thing that they don't have this system, because the system is overly complicated and it creates more of a nuisance more than anything. It is a cool system. Like, it's one of those good in theory, terrible in practice. It's one of those things. So they never use this in any of their newer games. But what's interesting is there's secret areas that you can only access when the world is in pure white or pure black. And also, there are special NPCs that only appear in either pure white or pure black. And there's also, like, special enemies that only appear in pure black. So, like the primeval demons, the red black phantoms of the NPCs that appear in pure white, like those, yeah. So there's a lot of cool stuff in this game that it was very experimental. That's why I keep saying this game was very experimental, but at the same time, it was very, like, it had systems that no one really liked. So anyway, because I won that fight, I get to keep the monk's head wrapping, which is actually good for spellcasting. So this thing, head wrappings that were once the golden robe of the wizened usurper of Latria, who took possession of the weary old man. Okay, can only be obtained by being summoned by the wrappings, and then carrying out their wishes. Perhaps they see the wearer of these wrappings enjoys a boost to magic power, but at the expense of receiving increased damage from magic. So it's not good to wear this in that place that I was trying to go through. So, okay, anyway. Also, the other thing about this game has, your character has two forms. You can either be in human form, which is the form that I'm in right now, and in this form I have my entire red HP bar. So I have 100% of my HP right now. When you die, so I'm gonna die right now. So let's go ahead and die. You died. So when you die, just like in all the Dark Souls games, you lose all your souls, but now I'm back as a spirit. Now I'm in what's called soul form. In soul form, you can only have 50% of your maximum HP. However, if the tendency of the world is tilting toward light, you deal more damage when you're in your ghost form. So basically, I'm in my ghost form. And when you die as a human in the world, every time you die, in your living form, you shift the world more toward darkness. But if you die as a spirit, like if I were to die right now, there is no consequence because you're already dead. So it has a cool, like, death system, the way it utilizes it. Like, Dark Souls did utilize something similar, but it was called something else. Yeah, anyway, I have to remember not to do that. If I drop my blue sign, I'm gonna get summoned into PvP, like, constantly, and I'm having to kill people, and I'm like, yeah, I'm trying to accomplish something here, so... Anyway, that was an easy way to get that monk head wrapping. So that was pretty cool. Yeah, we already covered the new NVIDIA GPUs. Are you talking about the 60 series? That's gonna be spring of 2027. So Q2 of 2027, if you're waiting for NVIDIA's new GPU. He died? This thing died? Did it bleed out or something? Anyway, this one, if I remember, this one has a... there's like an enemy in here that will try to stab you and poison you. Yeah, that stuff's not happening until next summer. There's the key for the 4th floor. So this prison has 4 floors. We are currently on the 4th floor. So there's the east side and the west side. I think we're now on the west side. Alright, there's gonna be a jailer or a warden over here. Where's he at? There he is. Make some noise. Get him to come over here. Backstab. Alright. These things are nice to kill because they drop spice, which is the thing that restores your mana. Yeah, this game is legit good, man. Even after all these years, it still looks so good and it runs so well, and it's like, it's still like a fantastic game. Look at that thing. He's like, what? Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Oh. What the heck? I don't know what that was. That was the game, like, failing on that guy, on that AI. I don't know what he was doing.
You're still intact, aren't you? Where do you call home? Dear me, I shouldn't pry. Oh, perhaps you'd like something from my collection. I've known better days. I was once the wife of nobility, and I have some nice things to show for it.
She sells this stuff at a cheaper price than the blacksmith in the Nexus, so this is a good place to buy fresh spice or aged spice. If I remember, she also sells some other stuff. This is a new item that Bluepoint added to the game. This was either an item that From Software didn't include in the final release of the PS3 game, or it was a scrapped item, or it was, I don't know, maybe it's a brand new item that Bluepoint decided to add. So they did make a few changes, but not a lot. Nothing significant. They get like 5 of those.
Before, there were many others trapped here, but they were driven mad and ventured above of their own volition. Redemption. There exists no such thing. The Queen banished that depraved old man from the land. He returned in strange golden garb with foul demons in tow. They pillaged.
Yeah, a lot of this is based off of
and shut us
the
away
Mad
as
King or the Yellow King or something. That one book.
They've been feeding off our souls, telling us over.
Yeah, a lot of
and
this
over
is
that if we
inspired
fall,
by the manga series called Berserk, and the story of the Yellow King or the Mad King. I forget what the actual title is.
I know the truth. The church goddess may die, but never for long. We are trapped below forever. Redemption.
Okay, so now she's just repeating
Thank
herself.
Now I can stay here for a little while longer.
Okay. So she's on the 4th floor. Frage Sake is on the, or Sage Frake. Sage Frake is on the 3rd floor. And Lord Ridiel is on the 2nd floor. So there's 3 invaders total, or invaders. There is 1 invader on the ground floor. What the? Oh, there's one down there shooting at me. So now we need to work our way to the ground floor. Oh, also, what? How many souls do I need to level up? Oh, I can already level up. Now we're on the 3rd floor on the other side. So we can go talk to Sage Frake. He should be over here. He's in the 3rd cell. There he is.
Oh, human, are you? I am Frick. I have been trapped here for an age. Perhaps you could help me out of here. I am a sage, and I can lend you my power in return. Oh, but take heed of those tentacle-headed guards. Perhaps you could... I am a sage. Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna need to get him out of here. But I should level up first, actually. I think there's a total of 3 mind flares that you have to get past to get to where I was. Who here is gonna be playing the Forsaken Hollows this week? Actually, does anybody here play Arc Raiders?
Thou see, then touch the soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
I think it's this one. Intelligence is the one that increases magic memory. I'm just gonna get another HP, I guess. Is that the only one that raises that?
Art thou, may thy strength.
Alright. Yeah, I guess we're doing World 3. Oh, you were thinking 50 series? Yeah, 50 series is gonna be next summer. And then, like, 9 months to 10 months later will be 60 series. This guy needs to get out of the way, get out of the way. Actually... I ran past 2 of them. Okay, Sage Frake is over there. We're gonna go down. You hope we see new From Software game at the Game Awards. Oh yeah, Dustbloods. Dustbloods will be announced, or I guess will be shown off. But right now, all the focus is on Night Rain. Night Rain is all the rage right now, man. The Forsaken Hollows. I will be playing that. I was like, I'm just gonna play Demon Souls until that game shows up. We need to go talk to Ridial. He's on this floor. This is the 2nd floor. Backstab. Own. Ooh, very good. What's this? Ooh, Black Bolt and Heavy Crossbow. Ridial is on the left. He's at the end of the hall. He has that cool, like, if you want to play as if you're like Goku with the power pole. Yeah, this dude. This is the cool guy.
Well, you are a sane one, are you not? My name is Rydell. Please, liberate me from this jail. I have precious little time. I must retrieve an article from my corpse.
Dustbloods is the game they're going to be showing off. That's like the only game they're going to be showing off, dude. Nothing else.
As you can see, the only thing that remains of me is my soul. My corpse lies.
Because otherwise it would be the Forsaken Hollows, but the Forsaken Hollows literally comes out like this week. So there's no reason to show that off again.
Corporeal flesh. But I left upon my person the keepsake of my late wife.
They might show Elden Ring for Switch 2.
My only wish.
I'm going to be playing a ton of Dustbloods. Dustbloods is like one of my most anticipated games of next year. But that's second half. First, I don't know when Dustbloods is coming out. Normally, From Software releases their games in the spring, or yeah, like it's usually like Q2. We gotta get him out. appears to be locked. Wait, what? Oh, I must have missed a key. Must be right here. There we go. First floor key. Yeah, this is the one that has like the solitary confinement cells on the first floor. Man, there was a ton of stuff right there. The whole fluted armor set was literally right there. I'm just looking for items. Death. E-stock. Moonlight stone shard. If I remember correctly, somewhere there's a way to get to the warden area. So there's two ways to advance. I could either like go that way, or I could go the jailer, unlock the jailer area. Yeah, I knew that was gonna try. Oh, there we go. I guess maybe it's this way? This is gonna take us to the second floor. This is gonna be the other side. It appears to be locked. Yeah, this is the one that I think you need to have the world tendency active. So, like Rydell is on the other side. This is the other side of that second floor. It looks like that's as far as it goes. Okay, so that means I have to go a different way. Maybe it's one of these. I know I'll fall to my death if I go too far. There's like a death trap right up here. Somewhere here. Yeah, right there. You fall to your death if you go through there. Wow, casting spells doesn't actually use up the mana bar. Or the stamina bar. Yeah, one thing I remember, Demon Souls magic was so OP in this game. Okay, apparently that was not what I thought. Okay, somewhere in here is a key for the jailer hall. Or actually, oh, you know what? I remember where it is now. Okay, it's not in here. It's outside. Yeah. If I remember, there was like an item. Yeah, there's like an item over here. Oh man, one mistake. I had the timing pretty good right there, actually. Yeah, you can roll through that. I just kind of failed to demonstrate how to do it all the way. That's like the speedrunner way, because that leads to the boss. But now I'm gonna have to take the long way. It's actually not gonna be that long, because I have the shortcut. I mean, I have the key to open the shortcut. That last thing that I looted when I was there was the key to get the shortcut. Luckily, the AI is, you know, like that. So it's like, you can just kind of like run past the enemies. Yeah, it's right here. So we open this. This is the jailer's quarter. So there's gonna have a ton of these guys in here. There's gonna be like 3 of them if I remember. Whoa, this guy's got a lot of HP. Did he like die to bleed? How do they die? They like die for some reason after they do that bell attack. I don't know what causes them to die. Alright, that's the shortcut, though. So now, let me see. Is there another one over here? Did I get that ring? There's also a ring that was in one of those... Okay, so there's a ring that I'm supposed to have gotten on one of the upper floors, which I didn't get. So that's another thing that I forgot. There's like a ring of something. It's like magical spell casting. The other thing about this game that makes it more, like, challenging, I guess, is there's no jump. This one's the rat ring. There's the rat ring for speed running. Alright. Was there an item down here? Yeah, there is an item. That was the other thing about the original PS3 release. They didn't really teach you how to jump, like get up onto ledges and stuff. The remake did a better job. Actually, I want to go level up. But before I do that, there's a couple of things I need to do here. I need to prepare for the boss. We can go in this one. Yeah, go over here. There's some loot I need to get. Okay. I think we talked about that at the beginning of the stream. Silver catalyst. I think Francisco mentioned that. Oh, whoa, that's a new. Huh. There's a. So there's the cathedral. And there's a guy doing very sus stuff over there. We're gonna go talk to him. Yeah, GPUs are going to become more expensive going into next year. We said this like a couple of weeks ago. It's all because of the memory prices. So all graphics cards are going to get more expensive. Not just AMD cards. The reason why everyone's talking about AMD cards getting more expensive is because AMD still sells their chip with the memory bundled. Whereas Nvidia stopped bundling the memory with the chip, which means that the AIB partners, if they want to build a GeForce card to sell, they have to now source the memory separately. And the memory, as you guys know, is more expensive. So both AMD and Nvidia cards are going to become more expensive. You got the 9060 XT on, but yeah, I know that. Like I was telling people a few weeks ago, now is the time to get the deal, like to take advantage of the Black Friday deals, because otherwise, going into next year, things are going to be worse. Memory is already really expensive. SSDs are going to become more expensive. Graphics cards are going to become more expensive. Prison of Hope special key.
What do you want? I am but a humble servant. I do not wish to interfere. I won't cause you trouble. I won't.
This guy is a liar. This guy was straight up lying. He was kind of convincing, though. He's like, I won't cause you trouble, I won't. And then, well, if you don't kill him... I'm not going to spoil it, but if you don't kill him, let's just say very bad things will happen. I need to go free Sage Frake. Now that I got the key. At least I think that's the key. You're getting a CPU for Christmas? I don't think CPUs are going to become more expensive, but if you're thinking of doing an upgrade, you might as well do it now. Well, the problem is if you're going to get a new CPU, you're going to have to buy DDR5. So you're going to end up having to deal with the increased prices. So it's up to you if you want to upgrade your computer all the way. Wait, what is it? Oh, Sage Frake. Got him.
Magnificent. I never expected I might escape alive. My name is Frick. I am known as a sage. I thought to claim a demon's soul or two for the sake of my magic. But just look at me now. I have been enfeebled by my long imprisonment. But I can still move my legs, and I can make it back to the Nexus. I thank the stars that my confinement lasts no longer. I owe you my life. I have been enfeebled by my... But I can still...
Okay, so I rescued him. He's like the most important NPC if you... Oh, and I died. Basically, that guy is the most important NPC if you want to play as a caster. Now, the reason why... Okay, so I gotta go get my souls again. But, yeah, that's the other thing. This game has those Mario World style fall to your death to a bottomless pit. It has that whole thing in it. There's something I need to get, like a ring. There's a certain ring that I need to get. I don't remember exactly which room it's in, though. Managed to get up pretty quick. Hold on, is it in here? I gotta look for that. There's like an item I want to get. It's in one of these rooms. I don't know if it's in this room. Is it in here? Oh, it's in here. Yeah, it's in this room. I remember it was on the 4th floor. It's in... this one? Nope, not this one. I got poisoned. This one? Hold on. How do I cure poison? That cures poison. You're gonna get an AM4 CPU? I mean, I don't think you can if you want. I mean, really, you're better off getting a DDR5 platform. There it is, Ring of Magical Sharpness. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Gotta open all these Iron Maidens to get the thing. Ring of Magical Sharpness. Where did I die? Oh, I died over here. Frake is in here. He was in here. There's my souls. There he is. Alright, he's good. Let's go back to the Nexus. I think I got all the main items from this place. So now I just have to go fight the boss. Those are good. They drop a good amount of souls, those guys. Those Mind Flayer dudes. Wait a minute. Is there items in here? There's items in there, but there's like so many random enemies in there too that it's probably not worth it. I don't think there's anything in there that's like really important. I just remember the Ring of Magical Sharpness. This place is a good place to loot if you're a caster. If you want to play as a spellcaster, this is the place to go early. Because Sage Frake is here, you need him because he teaches you all the most powerful spells in the game. I mean, there's another caster, but you don't get her until much later in the game. There's the Witch Uria. But now that we have him...
You saved Master Frake, did you not? Then I was right to...
You're gonna save up for the next 2 years to build 9950X 3D,
to you for your service.
96 gigabytes.
Do you see how important selfless acts are?
I mean, in the next 2 years, though, at that point, you wouldn't be getting 9950X 3D. You'd probably be getting Zen 6.
What is it? Oh, so it's better than having you bother Master Frake.
This guy teaches some good stuff, too.
I I see.
Alright, but anyway, this is the guy. There he is.
I have a proposal for you. Could you bring your demon souls to me? As I determine more about the essence of the soul, I can teach you new magic. A demon's soul is no mere amalgamation of lesser.
I mean, the one AM4 CPU you could get is like a 5800 XT.
Surely you understand.
I think those are still around. Soul Arrow. Yeah, I don't need to learn these, I think.
Do you have a connection to the disciples? Do not pay any attention to them if they speak poorly of me and my magic. Prayer is for the foolish, quaint, and soon to be dead. And heaven forbid the day you find out what their so-called God really is. I was defeated and captured by the Golden Usurper past that cell. Be wary of him, for he manipulates souls. He has power over vile, murky souls, those susceptible to madness and paranoia. I know of 3 humans who came to lead demons. King Alant of Boletaria, Astraea of the Valley of Defilement, and the Golden Usurper of Latria. There's no question that they became demons, but we were wrong to assume that they ceased to be human.
Oh, you're gonna get that one? Yeah, that would be the one to get.
He has power.
You know what, though? This game,
I can still be
the cool thing about this game, you talk to the NPCs, the dialogue that they give you this, like, they give you hints about things that you'll end up seeing, or NPCs you'll end up meeting.
Here in Boletaria, we speak of the legend of the 2 swords and the solitary hero. The 2 swords are Demon Brand and Soul Brand. One sword banishes that which befouls man, and the other banishes man himself. The solitary hero is old King Doran. King Doran is the Everlasting One, founder of Boletaria and protector of the 2 swords. Of course, only according to legend. But in the dark state of our land, sometimes legends are all we have.
See, he's telling you about the 2 swords. There are twin swords. And the cool thing about them is they can actually be fused together into the most powerful sword in the game, the Northern Regalia.
But in the dark state of our lands...
See, that's what cool. This game is cool, man. I forgot how cool Demon Souls is. Yeah, 128. Well, I mean, DDR5 prices are even worse right now. You see, what's the magic? Is this thing got good magic defense?
I would be happy to lighten you.
Alright, let me see. We gotta give this guy some stuff. I'm carrying too much gear. Give him all of these. I can't use any of these, so give him those. I don't need that anymore. I got, like, why do I have so many of these? In fact, I don't really need any of these. I'll just keep this. The purple flame shield.
Rest assured, best of luck to you. Best of luck to you.
Hold up. So what about this? Like, what's the difference between these 2 shields? This one has higher durability, but it's heavier. And it's worse? Like, what?
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you.
Coat of plates. The plate armor. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Plate. I guess I'll give him the plate armor. Wait, what does this do? This is... I looted this. The wearer claims additional souls from fallen foes, but this... Oh, but it's, like, probably really weak. Yeah, it's, like, really weak defense. It can be used for farming, though. I mean, there's all these cool... Wait, hold up. Boletarian royalty? The Boletarian royalty. Where did I get this? I don't remember looting this. This is the final boss's outfit. Like, how do I even have this? Oh, official robes of the Boletarian royal family. Does this have good magic resistance? Huh. Wait, the wizard one has better defense, though. Yeah, the wizard robe that I was wearing is better.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Fluted Imperial Spy. Yeah, the Imperial Spy set was not available in the original version of the game. This is one that they made playable. They added it to this version, to the remake. Yeah, this is just straight up. This is like better than that one. It has more bleed, poison resist. Okay, it has slightly worse fire resist. It has better fire resist. Imperial Spy.
I can forge weapons for you.
Repair this. Repair the sword.
You come back alive.
Alright, I need to level up. You have 48 gigabytes of RAM. I mean, 48 gigabytes is what I consider the normal amount right now. I would say 32 is minimum. 48 and 64 is fine.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Art thou fin? May thy
It's a trade with your souls. You come back alive.
Okay, now I spent all my souls, so I got nothing to lose. Now we're gonna go fight the boss. Do you think AI will use 3D what? AI doesn't really require it doesn't. I mean, yeah, there's CPUs, but it's mostly GPU based. What the? Oh wait, this is not the right way? Oh, that thing respawns? I thought that thing died permanently once you kill it. You have 64. Alright, here we go. Oh, did she parry me? Whoa, that crossbow that she has does a... Oh boy, oh boy. I died. Can't get hit by the crossbow. Man. What is this? How long does the battery last? The battery can last like 8 hours. Dude, this guy, what is this? Oh my god, what the? Oh, I have the wrong weapon equipped. I have the spellcasting stick. Come on, roll, 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 roll. Dead. I can't play this game like I'm playing Night Rain. I keep wanting to like super dash past everything. Because you know how in Night Rain you have that really fast run? I feel like my character is constantly just treading through molasses in this game. By comparison, how slow it moves. And then the stamina takes forever to come back. Yeah, I gotta kill that red phantom because it drops the... If I want a PvP, I need to get that thing's item. There's a new... what? In beta that's decoding in. You're talking about an AI thing? Oh, no, no, I don't want to walk that way. That would have been really bad. Dude, how did that connect? There. Okay, that gives me Black Eye Stone. Now I can invade people and do PvP myself. Man, this game, the way that this system, the control scheme works sometimes is annoying. Alright, here we go. Boss fight. Whoa! Yeah, this is a puzzle fight. The real one has 4 arms. The fake ones only have 2 arms. And the fake ones fire the really good spell. The real one fires the really dumb spell. That's the difference. That's like how you do this one. Man, the run back on this place is super annoying though. Having to run past these guys. I mean, if I wanted to make this easier, I would just, like, grind. I would, like, spam kill those mind flares and hit level 20 or something. But, you know, that's kind of like that's boring. I guess technically this is the shortcut, but you know what? Maybe this is the shortcut. The problem is you gotta run past a bunch of these things. Okay, maybe this is the better way to go. And they also have a chance of dropping fresh spies. So yeah, I guess that's the way to go, man. I guess it's better than running past the big orb thing. Yeah, basically magic defense is really the only thing I need. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the fake one. It's this one. This one's got 4. What? Oh my god, what? I did it again? Maybe I deserve to lose. A fake one? Oh my god, dude. Okay, I have to grind levels. I have to grind levels. Have I played Denzel? No, I've not. I don't even know what that is. I don't feel like grinding levels. I feel like if I can just avoid stepping on those stupid circles, which don't actually move, so that's really my fault for not memorizing the position of where those circles are. Because they're always in the exact same place. They never change position. So I'm basically playing horribly. The thing is, I'm collecting so many souls from just killing these mind flare dudes every time I run past them now. Well, at least I'm getting good loot, I guess. This game looks way better than you thought. Probably still need to try Elden Ring first, though. This game is actually a lot easier than Elden Ring because this is their earliest game. This is a This is the 2020 remake of a 2009 PlayStation 3 game. But yeah, this game looks really good. This is still one of the best looking PlayStation 5 games. And this is a launch PlayStation 5 game. If I had Ring of Magical Dullness, I think this would be... It would be easier for me, but I would deal less damage. I guess I should just keep Cloak up the whole time. Oh, I don't have any healing items. Oh, do I have no healing items? I have these. Oh, also... Yeah, that's the real one. I kind of want to get my souls back, though. Oh my god, again! What is this Yu-Gi-Oh! Spellbinding circle on the ground everywhere? Hold on, where are my souls? Oh my... What?! I wish the lock-on wasn't so bad. Oh, look! You're conveniently right here next to me. Fake one. You can tell. Okay, if she has an HP bar, it's the fake one. Nope, that's the fake one. Fake one. She must be at the front. There we go. Yeah. Alright. That was Fool's Idol. Alright, now I'm back in human form, so I need to die in the Nexus again, go back to soul form. Yeah, because I'm trying to get the Penetrator's armor, I'm trying to force the world to pure white world tendency, which means I can't afford to die as in human form at all. So as soon as you kill a boss, if you're in soul form, you get revived back to human form. So normally that's totally fine, because that gives me my full 100% HP bar, but I want the actual stuff. I want the good stuff. So I'm going to have to basically die in the Nexus again and go back to soul form. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to get Penetrator armor, which means I need to get pure white world tendency. So now if we look at the world tendency, so you can see Archstone of the Tower Queen and Archstone of the Covetous King are slightly brighter than the other three.
Then touch it.
So let's level up. 15 vitality, 16 intelligence, 18. Let's go all the way to 18 intelligence. Oh no, 18 intelligence, 16 magic. There we go. Now I can equip a new spell.
Art thou finished? May thy strength.
Alright, so now if I go over here, let's go talk to Sage Frag. Oh, I spent all my souls, so I can't even... I probably can't even learn anything. Because I leveled up.
You have your wits about you.
See, so Soul Arrow. That spell that... No, not Soul Arrow. Soul Ray. Soul Ray. This was the spell that the fake Fool's Idols were spamming at me. This spell is a lot faster than Soul Arrow. So the boss was casting Soul Arrow, which is slower and easier to dodge. Soul Ray. This one is busted. So the Dull Demon Soul will get me this. What else does Dull Demon Soul get you, though? Because this requires multiple playthroughs if you want every single item. Or I guess every single spell and weapon. So I need to look up... what was the name of this thing? Dull Demon Soul. It can be used to purchase Soul Ray from Sage Frag. It can also be consumed for 7,000. Alright, well, we're getting Soul Ray. That's the only thing it's used for? It's literally used for that one spell, that's it. Okay. Well, now I have it. And it's very broken.
Bring me more demon soul. I patiently await you, my fine magician friend.
Okay. So now that we've done that,
You have your wits about you, but we were wrong to assume.
you know what? I can go now and fight the Tower Knight, but first I need to go die in the Nexus. You never earned what? Oh, that? Alright, so now I can decide, like, what should I do now? Should I go to World 2, World 5, World 4? I guess let's do World, I don't know which one to do next. mean, I guess I could do... I could do 4. This one has a ton of stuff. This is the one with the skeletons. You know what? I'm gonna do Armored Spider. Let's just do Armored Spider. Stonefang Tunnel. This has the legendary blacksmith. So let's unlock the blacksmith. I'll try to speed run it. I'm trying to go faster now. This place, this world in particular, Stonefang Tunnel looks so much better on PlayStation 5. Lighting in this place, the draw distance and the tessellation, everything in this place looks so good.
Hello there. Souls, souls. I trade fine goods for souls.
Ooh, he sells crescent moongrass for cheap. This is good for leveling up weapons. We're gonna buy 2 of these, since I have like no healing items.
Business with you.
Can you tell me about this place?
Oh, hello. Our little town. It's a nice wee place. All those lizard-eyed townsfolk are busy tinkering with stone and don't bother with old folk like me. Makes life rather easy for me. I can get away with anything. I always knew there was a god. Thanks for looking out for me. Oh, have you heard about sparkling lizards? Not easy to catch, but they've got some fine stones. And I know where one of their nests is. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't give it away. I always knew there was a god.
Okay.
You want to play? Don't you agree?
So there is a blacksmith, but I have to unlock this elevator to get to him. He's down underneath this area. Alright, let's do this. I'm going to allow... Well, never mind. Let's just go. Try this new spell. Oh, wow, that guy's spell hits really hard. Yeah, this place has a lot of upgrade material. Man, these guys got poise. Ooh, official's gloves. Shortcut. You can imagine, though, the first time playing through this, man, having to solve all the puzzles to figure out how to open the door. Yeah, this is on PlayStation 5 Pro, so it has like the PS5 Pro mode. I'm using classic filter also to make it look as close to the original PlayStation 3 color scheme, because it had a more of like a greenish look. How many? These guys are only dropping like 4 souls. This is like nothing. Ooh, that guy had the bag, man. He had all the loot. Even though this is one of From Software's earliest games, the level design, especially the second area of this world, is just, it's so well designed. Oh wait, there's an item I forgot. There's an item I didn't get. More good loot, wow. Ed's sharpening stone. Did that guy drop anything? The guy who died? He fell down. I don't know where he went. Yeah, it's all the good loot. Those guys have all the stuff. Who here enjoys playing Arc Raiders? If you've played Arc Raiders, what's your opinion on that game? Do you think it's gonna stay popular, or do you think it's gonna like wane in popularity after a month or two? Meltstone shard. You played 20 minutes of it, you don't like it too much? Oh, they got lizards in this room. There's fire lizards. I don't know about this. This place looks sus. I don't trust those lizards. There's ones that are down there. I gotta jump. See what I mean? Killing that one boss, her one spell is so good. Anyway, that's the way forward. It's fast and it does so much damage. Magic in this game... This game had balance problems. Like, magic builds were like S tier in this game. All Souls games after Demon Souls, magic was never this powerful. Man, the first game, magic was the way to go if you wanted to play on easy mode. Yeah, this game utilizes PSSR. This is using PSSR. And it is 1920p upscale to 2160p 60 frames per second. Alright, we activated the shortcut. Or one of the shortcuts. This will take me to the legendary blacksmith. There he is, finally.
I haven't seen you around these parts. What does it matter? You need a blacksmith? Show me your steel. If not, head straight to the door.
I need him to upgrade this. Moonshade Stone Shard. I have 0 of them. So I won't be able to do anything. Do you repair it? Repair all my stuff?
I'm busy. I'm not here to chit-chat. Forging a weapon strengthens it and alters its character. Ores are transmogrified spirits. Their presence blesses the weapon. Ores are all done.
Alright, well, I got him unlocked. How many souls do I need to level up? I need 3,100. Hey, there's actually an item. Yeah, there's an item right there. Let's see what this item is. Clear stone. So I need to be on the lookout for some kind of moon something stone. We're going back up. Actually, you know what? Let's go down. I need to, I need to buy some stuff from this guy over here. I need to get some more healing items because I'm so low. He sells them for cheap. We buy like 10. Let me just buy all of them. Yeah, just max it out. Now I got 13 of them. That's good. See, this game is an old game, but it's still really good. It's like it holds up well. Now, if we could just get a Bluepoint remaster of Bloodborne from Sony, that would be it. They don't need to redo the soundtrack the way they redid the soundtrack in this game. Oh, what? There's a guy right here? There is a trick to get past the lava without cooling it down. It requires the magic spell that I have the spell, but I don't have it equipped right now. The magician class starts with the spell. It's the speedrunner way to skip this whole thing that I'm doing right now. Oh wow. Wait, I recall there was a way to... Yeah, there's a secret way. Yeah. There's hidden stuff. I like it. This was the secret way to get above those enemies. So you could snipe them from above if you were like a bow user or a caster. Steel shield. Such a broken spell, man. It just keeps going and cuts through multiple enemies and does full damage to all targets. Alright, this is the part with the dogs. And the lizards. Dogs and lizards. What the? He just like went through the wall? Dragonstone shard. Alright, here comes the dogs. I don't know how that one dog got up there so early. Yeah, I remember there was like a... I guess it's somewhere else. There's some random dude who's guarding like some random thing that you have to pull a lever. Yeah, oh wait, okay, here's one of them. Yeah, the ones with the bag have all the loot. Here it is. Alright, this is the thing that you had to do to activate the water. This is gonna cool down the lava. Yeah. Okay, so... Okay, there's one item here. I think that's everything over here. See, the level design is so... It's so intricately made. It's so well done that... I don't know. From Software's like the master of level design for these type of games. Poison resistance ring. Oh, he's just gonna do that? Huh? What? Okay, he's just gonna cast spells? Okay. Alright, this is the part where I still don't have enough to level up though, so we're just gonna keep going. This is the part you start noticing spider, whoa, I don't remember that. Now, I believe I've activated all the shortcuts. So, if I die... Crisp Blade, this is for a spell casting. So, actually, let's do this. What's the best fire resistance thing that I've got? %60 reduction. Alright, I guess we're going in like this. Boss fight time. Spider Stone Chunk. Oh, what? I don't remember doing that. Yeah, I remember a lot of the Demon Souls boss fights like this were more of like kind of like puzzle things you have to figure out what to do. And then once you figure out what to do, they're really not super challenging. I mean, they're fun. They're fun to go through on subsequent playthroughs, but you can tell a lot of what they did in the early game was very experimental. It all makes for a fantastic spectacle. Okay. Alright, well that was the first, that was Armored Spider. Now I can level up again.
Thou see, then touch the
This improved magic. This.
Soul of the lost.
Yeah, I'll probably just do magic and vitality.
Let strength be granted so the art thou finished. May thy
Okay. So we've beaten this one. We've beaten the first one there. We need to do probably Adjudicator next. Yeah, I'm gonna do Adjudicator. Get the Regenerator's Ring. Although I probably won't even. Wait, do I even need this? Ring of Great Strength. Can't I just use something else? Yeah, I don't even need to use that ring. I could use. You know what? I could use the Thief's Ring. Yeah, I should be using Thief's Ring. That's even better. I can either do Tower Knight or the Adjudicator. Or the weird poison thing. Leech something? I forgot its name. Let's do Adjudicator.
Trade your souls.
Oh wait, I did get a soul from that.
Oh, interesting. I can tell you.
Hold on, what is it? What can I do? What does Sage Frake offer for Armored Spider's soul?
You have your wits about you.
Fire Spray. That's actually pretty good too. Hard Demon Soul. I kind of like Flame Toss though, so I'll probably hold on. Armored. What else does it offer though? Dragon Demon. Hard Demon Soul. Is that what this is?
You have your wits.
Yeah, Hard Demon Soul. Oh, this can be offered. This can be used to create the Lava Bow from Blacksmith Ed, or I can get the Fire Spray spell from Sage Frake, or Ignite from Uriah the Witch. So I'm going to hold on to this one. Although, honestly, I think that Sage Frake's spell is probably the most useful one. It doesn't deal that much damage, but I think it's the most practical one.
It's trade your souls. You come back alive.
All right, let's get Adjudicator. I'm gonna do him next. Now, this is the one where, unless they patched it, I think it's still a thing. I think it's still. I think you can still use that pathing exploit. the Vanguard is here. What I remember, let's see if the exploit is still available. That was dumb of me. I should have just like did my normal thing where I just stand next to the wall. I just hugged the wall. These drop soul remains. Yeah, soul remains are pretty good. They're pretty good at creating decoys. All right, let's see if it still works. Or did they nerf this? Please tell me this is still a thing. I can't remember which way I'm supposed. I think I'm supposed to roll to the right. Oh no! Did they patch it? The skip? This is supposed to be a huge time skip. No, did they patch it? I can't remember if... do you have to go a little bit further out? I didn't even roll. No, I mean, they might have gotten rid of the exploit. Yeah. Oh no. I wanted to skip most of this area. Unless I'm doing it wrong. Unless it's supposed to be... Oh, it's still available. Oh yeah, the exploit. Alright. And you get Regenerator's Ring just like that. Okay. Yeah, that's passive regen. There, that's so good. You literally skip like the whole area, most of it. You skip like, I guess, 60% of the level. Ooh, wait, this is what I need to upgrade my thing, I think. Yeah, you're supposed to come through here. It's not enough to level up. Alright, time to do the boss. Oh wait, there's one more. Grave Robber's Ring. Alright, here we go, boss fight. Not fighting that guy. like a bird on his head. Oh, what? That was dumb. I was doing so good too. Just like that one hit, I'm dead. Yeah, this I haven't unlocked any of the shortcuts. Actually, maybe I should explore this area a bit more so I can do the NPC dialogue. So instead of skipping it, maybe I should just do the level as intended. Copper key. I wonder what that's for. See, this area is supposed to be full of secrets. There's like a bunch of traps and stuff. There's a guy who's stuck in like a prison cell. There's also the bird. Here's the bird you can trade with.
Scary. Give sparkly me. Give twinkly me.
Yeah, you can trade items. You can get stuff from the bird. That's the item that I need to level up my sword that I'm using. Dude, kind of messed up. Here he is.
You saved me. Heavens, I can't believe I fell for that trap. I suppose I owe you now. I'm Blige, a grave robber. It's thanks I can provide you with useful goods. Who couldn't do with a little help down in these parts?
He sells soul remains, cloudstone shards. Ooh, he has the longbow. I think you can get that from somewhere else though. But he also sells, okay, he sells the leather armor and the barbarian clothes. So he sells like 2 armor sets. Wait, I can't buy this? Why not?
Nothing so a bit of indulgence.
Ring of item capacity.
Oh, hello. This shrine was used in a ghastly ritual by an ancient tribe. They have long perished, and now the demons have put the souls to work. At least here you're killing things that are already dead, like skeletons and shadow lurkers. That's what I like about this place. Better than killing those poor soul-starved humans, right?
Let me get this armor. Let me get the leather set. What does it have though? Is it good like at huh. Alright.
Satisfied? May we have a long and...
Alright, let me see. It didn't have leggings?
Oh, hello.
Oh, I didn't buy it.
Nothing, a bit of indulgence.
Use one.
Oh, hello.
Finish the set. There we go.
Satisfied? May we have a long and...
This has good durability. And it doesn't make me fat roll either. Okay, so I guess this is good. So he also sells barbarian? Does he sell like a key item? No. Okay, so he's got the barbarian stuff. He's got arrows. He's got the longbow, falchion, scimitar. So you can basically... Okay, so he sells... And he sells half moon grass at like a discounted price. So basically, he's the guy if you want to build like a wander type character. That does 98 damage? He can't get to me. It's like his AI is not allowed. Oh, that does 98. How much does this do? Oh, this does way more. 133. This is way better. I guess he can't go here because of the hole? Dude, what? Like, the targeting range is horrible in this old game. Like, look at this range. Like, why is it, like, on target? I was like, what is up with that? Gray Demon Soul. The Uchigatana. Ooh. I don't have enough strength or dexterity to wield that. Good amount of items. Where's that one guy who's rolling? There. Oh yeah, that's... Yeah, this is the path. Back. This is the path you're supposed to go. Oh no, yeah, the big guys. I remember now. Can I use adjudicator? Oh no, I can't do it? Well, I can't use adjudicator shield. Oh boy. This is going to be interesting. Whoa, he has that type of move? Okay. Like everything in this game, at least they're weak to magic. Okay, that's annoying. Now, if I remember correctly, there isn't an actual, like, shortcut area for this. Need to get him to move, turn around, yeah. I need him to turn around. Okay. Adjudicator. If I remember, there's some items in here. Yeah, there's like a couple things. There's like some good stuff. Stone, if ephemeral eyes. Maybe that was it. I don't know. Okay. I think we're gonna retry Tower Knight, and that might be it for this stream.
Then touch the demons. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
Let me see. What else makes my... This doesn't increase my weapon.
So the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. Art thou finished? May thy
Okay, so talk to this guy.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you.
Official's gloves. Official's leggings. Wizard's gloves. Imperial spy. Okay. Apparently my item burden is still really... Oh, because of all of these. This is probably why. That was probably the reason. There's also all these weapons I can't really use. Great Club, I can't use that. Uchigatana, I won't be able to use that for a while. Steel Shield. I want to use Adjudicator Shield, so I do need to start leveling up my stats to be able to use that.
You have a heart of gold.
All right. I'm completely out of. I mean, I've got some healing items, but I'm running low on like the things that I need to regenerate my mana. I'm running out of like the spice stuff. I think what I'll do next, I'll probably do the Tower Knight next, since I'm a much higher level now.
But in the dark state of our life.
Does he have anything else to say?
But in the dark state.
No. Alright, let's do Tower Knight. Oh, actually, no. I need to go to that one lady and go in the prison and go and buy some spice. Since I've used so much of it up. Oh wait, no, I don't even need to fight that thing. She's right here.
Oh, it's you.
Alright, I came here to buy these. Just buy like all of them. 15 of them.
Thank you. Now I can stay here for a little while.
Maybe this guy will drop more. Ooh. Ooh, nice. He dropped one. He dropped the good one, too. The special one. The rare one that restores more. PS5's SSD load times are so good. These were like 25-second load times on PS3. Transitioning between areas.
It's a trade with your souls.
Can he... oh, he can't upgrade this.
No interest, eh?
Wait a minute. Hold on. He can't upgrade that? Can the other guy upgrade it?
What be your need? If it be a blacksmith.
Oh, he can. And I have the stuff. I just don't have the souls. I need 1,060 souls. I need a 1060 to upgrade that. Alright, maybe I can just use... I need what? 1060? So I need to use like 3 of these? Yeah.
If it be a black.
There we go. Okay, for this one I need a moon shade, stone chunk, and 6 shards. So now I'm +2 on the falchion. Alright, that will help a lot though. That's gonna deal a lot more damage. All right, I want to do the Tower Knight. I'll just do Thief's Ring. If I wanted to kill the red dragon, I would need like, I think 150 or 200 arrows or something. Yeah, I'm definitely a lot more powerful than I was the first time I came through here. Okay, if I remember, it is possible to fight this guy using magic up here. trying to remember how to do it though. Did that not hit? I feel like it didn't connect. Alright, whatever, this is good. Yeah, if you hit him in the head, I think you do way more damage to him. Wait, did he die? Huh. Okay. All right. That is Tower Knight. And if I remember correctly, you can't go through here. It's not going to let me go. Yeah, a thick, colorless fog holds you back. Only those who have slain an archdemon may pass beyond this point. So that prevents Ostrava from continuing his quest line.
Thou seek, then touch the soul of the mind, key to life's
I can only level up one time.
soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted, so the world might be mended.
Ew, I can almost level up again.
Art thou fin? May thy strength.
Man, I'm so close to leveling up again. For real? Is that all I need?
Then touch the soul of
What?
the mind.
I need like 20 more souls?
I shall await thy return.
Yeah, the Boltarian place is transforming. I can see it starting to transform. Because I killed the second boss. I kill one more and it goes to pure white.
King Alant led Boletaria with a round table of the bravest knights. The noble twin Fangs, Valafax and Bjor. Alfred, the Tower Knight. Metas, the Penetrator. and the brave tribesman Longbow Ulan and his fearsome legions. But today, Boletaria is an abysmal mess. Valifax was lost, and Bjor slipped through the fissure, never to be heard from again. All the rest, along with Boletaria, are either devoured by the fog or fallen afoul of the demons. The Boletarian knights are no longer, but perhaps our age will see the rise of new heroes, such as yourself.
Man, that sounds pretty rough. I need to get a few more souls so I can level up again. But because this world is almost pure white. Oh wait, never mind. Okay, I need one more. I still need to kill like one more to level up. Really? That targeting was so bad? Okay, now I can level up. Yeah, this controller's got some kind of strict stick drift problem. I can feel it. It's unfortunate. It manifests a lot in this game. It doesn't manifest that much in Night Rain.
Then touch the deep soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
If I level up, this doesn't affect my weapon damage.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
I kind of want 20 vitality.
Art thou finished?
Okay, I'm not. I guess I'm gonna try to fight Flame. I'll try to fight Flame Lurker. I'll try. The key word is try. I don't know if I'll succeed. He's pretty tough. He's quite strong. All right, I'm gonna have to use a bunch of like cheesy mechanics. I remember a lot of people say he's like the hardest fight for them in the game. I'm gonna use Chris Blade. Soul. He's weak to magic, so maybe I stand a chance. We'll see. Oh my god, you guys, come on. Oh my god, really? Okay, normally you're supposed to go through this place properly, but because I know what I know, well, I'm trying to remember. I don't want to do this wrong. Because I know what I know from my days playing this on PS3. Oh wait, did I mess up? Did I go the wrong way? I don't think so. Oh, I went way different. Come on, don't stick drift. Oh well, I didn't get that item, but that's okay. I'm not dead. At least I didn't die, so it's like whatever. Alright, we gotta run for our lives. This place is dangerous. Alright, fine. You guys do that. Man, they changed this up so much. They made it so dark. I don't understand why. In the PlayStation 3 version, this place was lit. Because of all the fire, because of Flame Lurker. I don't understand why they made it stupidly dark for no reason at all. This is one of the things that Blue Point did bad. Alright, this is it. The legendary Flame Lurker. A lot of people considered this either the hardest boss in the game or no, probably not the hardest fight, either the second hardest or the third hardest fight in the game. Some people say he's the hardest fight in the game because you can end up fighting him at a much lower level than the final boss. How did that connect? Oh my god, he does so much fire damage. Oh, there's lava. Hard! Dude, this is like this old game, dude. I didn't realize they're that strong. Wow. No wonder people say he's so hard. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god! No, get away from me! Get away from me! Oh no! Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god, he hits so hard! Why? Oh! I hate when he gets to like less than 10% and I die. Oh my god, now I don't have any of the things that I had. I'm running out of healing items. Well, we might be close to the end of the stream. I'm not covering as much ground as I was supposed to for some reason. Like, I'm playing really poorly. And then this stupid stuff happens. Yeah, I realize now I don't have enough healing items to make it through, or I mean, unless I play flawlessly, which is most likely not going to happen. Yeah, look at how much fall damage she takes. I don't think that's the correct way. I think you go here? Actually, I don't remember. Yeah, you go from here, and then you go here. I guess you go like, not like that. And just for those that are wondering, like, what is that what you're supposed to do? You're supposed to platform down like that? No, you're not supposed to do this. This is kind of like a hack way of skipping this whole area, essentially. You're skipping like 80% of it. But the thing is, the developers put this in the game. And what I remember is there isn't really a well-known shortcut in this area. So it's one of those things where you just end up going this way on subsequent playthroughs regardless. Yeah, I don't think that's correct. Oh, okay, you just kind of like fall through like that. Around him. Why is he like body blocking? Wow, okay. You don't have iframes. You have iframes from the punch, but you don't have iframes from the splash. Yeah, you still take splash damage. Yeah, you take a lot of splash damage. I wasted a healing item, and I got punished really bad. Alright, I'm playing really poorly. I'm just gonna have to melee him. Does so much stupid wire damage. Oh, I have no stamina. Oh my god, dude. Alright, I am terrible. I'm terrible. I can't wait for Forsaken Hollows. Let's go fight Leechmonger or someone easy. I guess I'm not cut out to do tier 2 bosses. Let's do tier 1s. This is the only one left in the game. This boss is weak to fire. Everything here is weak to fire. This is Valley of Defilement. This is probably the most dreaded world in the entire game. Why am I not able to move? I don't even remember the pathing in this place. All I know is that I'm gonna speedrun and skip past everything. You roll here. You roll here. You roll here. And then you go like this. And just go. Why am I almost dead? I have no idea. Skip everything. Wait, why is the targeting in this game so jank? It's because they kept it from 2009. When they could have improved it, but they didn't. They chose not to for some reason. No, go away from me. All right. Looks like Nullzilla from Reboot. I don't even need the Thief's Ring. I'm just gonna do Regenerator's Ring. I can do tier 1 bosses pretty easily now, but tier 2 ones are still going to be a real challenge. Maybe I should do this second one next. I don't even remember if there was like there's an NPC there, but I can't remember where they are. I think they're in the second area.
Thou then touched soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its. Art thou finished?
How much do I need to level up?
May thy strength help the
5,900. Okay, I'm level 30. I think Leechmonger does Poison Cloud. I really want to beat Flame Lurker because World 2, you beat Flame Lurker and that gives you the ability to craft all the really, really good weapons. But I could do the second one. Or I could do Maneater. Maneater is, I think, harder than... I don't know. Do I want to do Maneater? Let's try Maneater. Maneater is harder. I personally think Maneater is the hardest fight in the entire game. Personally. This area is the most memorable place in the whole game. Upper Latria. Man, this controller's like glitching out. What? Oh. Wow, it was so much damage. Oh, these are what I need to level up this weapon. I think. Moonlight. It was like, what, 5,000 something soul? Almost 6,000 souls to level up? Yeah, there's stuff. You gotta drop this giant heart. The problem with this place, there's not a... I think there was a skip. There was some kind of skip in this one, but I can't remember what it was. There's an item. Dude, I can barely see. Oh no! Too far. Dead. There must... I never found an easier way to get that. There's like a way to get that item that's basically a Strava. Man, the controller's drift is really bad on this controller. Yeah, it's bad, man. I might have to swap controllers. This controller's stick drift is really bad. You can kind of see how the character like jitters to the left or right. See that? I'm having to like force it. That's pretty bad. It almost like... No, what? Alright. Is it from here? I can't remember. Maybe you have to go a different route. Well, maybe it is from a different side. Oh, you know what? Maybe once you... Okay, yeah. I think there's another way to get to it. He lives? This thing's still trying to chase me? Yeah, dude, the AI. The AI of flying things in this game. Wow. This place does give a lot of good souls. That's because it's a tier. It's a level 2. Well, that one was kind of coarse. Now I think there's an item over here. Yeah, it's a very good item. I need that item. This AI is bugged. I guess the AI was bugged. I don't know, because it's confused. Because when it goes too high or too low on the tower, it's like, oh, I'm out of bounds or something. All right, this requires pure white world tendency for this to be connected, so I can't get that key. There's like a key up there, so I need to basically kill 2 more bosses in this place. They're doing some kind of ritual. I do not approve. Okay, if I want to go down, I just go straight in there.
Are you here to fight the demons? If so, then help me escape this place. I am on your side. I have come to face the demons. Thank you. I will remember this. I am certain we will meet again.
Oh, he's gonna fight me?
Why?
He has a cool armor set. The Gloom set. Ah, but it's too heavy. I can't use it. Yeah, this level, I remember This level shows you the verticality of From Software's level design, this place. Because you go from the highest heights to the lowest lows. Into like a blood-infested swamp. This is the blood swamp. The fragrant ring. Oh, that one I think regenerates mana. Oh, it's one of those. Oh, it's one of these guys again. That only does 30 damage. How much does the flame toss do? 25? Man, that thing is tanky. Wait, switch to Fragrant Ring. Get more mana, yeah. Mercury Stone? Mercury Stone shards? Man centipedes. Let's start fighting man centipedes. I remember, I think Fragrant Ring was the main item to get. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, this place I think is the best for casters. Get a lot of good items. Wait, what's over here? Oh wait, no, that's where I came through. Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. That's like one of the best items. That's the one that turns you back into human form without beating a boss. That's way back up. So it is possible to travel back up from here. Plague Resistance Ring. There's a lot of good stuff down here. What's over here? Figured everything out. Figured everything out in what sense? Man, this place. This is Demon Souls. This is one of the best games from 2020. And it was a launch title too. Those things always drop fresh spice, but those things are really scary to deal with. Whoa, what the heck? Oh, come on. No, oh my god. Am I being attacked by like 2 of these things? Alright, what's over on this side? Anything? Okay. There's another gargoyle. Alright, what did this thing drop? Ooh, gargoyle crossbow, okay. I guess that was worth it. Waiting for this super long elevator. The fact that it's a long wait means that you can tell it's gonna be a really long elevator ride. More man centipedes. I mean, that's what people were calling these things back in when the game was new. Alright, there's some random gargoyle that's like stuck. Another one? One thing I noticed after playing so many of Soul's newer games, the enemies in this game look very intimidating, but they're actually very janky and easy to kill if you just wail on them. Another one. Alright, well, I'm not gonna waste my time with him. I'm gonna go level up. I think this is almost... Okay, it's like one level. I'll need more souls for the second level.
Then touch the soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted, so the world
690, like 12... What is that?
So the world might be mended.
1,400 more?
Art thou may thy
That's like a few gargoyles. So I can either do that or I can try to do Flame Lurker again. I kind of want to level up more. Although, man, Man-Eater is no joke. This boss might be harder than Flame Lurker. It really depends. I noticed Flame Lurker's AI is more aggressive. Man, this controller is in bad shape. I could go down here and loot this stuff, and this should get me another level. Centipedes have invaded now after I dropped the giant heart. The gargoyles do drop a lot of like unknown warrior soul type things. Let's go this way. There's a ring down here. Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. There's a special ring. This one. I think this one? No, maybe it's that one then. Ring of Avarice. This is the thing for... This gives you more souls every time you kill enemies. But, oh, the gold mask. But it also increases your, it increases your threat level, so enemies notice you from further away. That's the only downside. So you'll get sniped at from a lot of the ranged enemies more frequently. There's nothing down here, is there? No. Okay, I think this gets me another level. Oh no, I still need... Okay, so I need like, what, 800 more? That's this one gargoyle over here, probably. If he'll come down? Where is he? I want to level up one more time. Short 100 souls. Wow, this controller's really bad. It's only 15. What? The target, the lock-on is so bad. Still need like 100 more. There we go. Oh wait, if I remember, wasn't there like a... I thought in the armor spider's cave, I thought, if I remember, there was some little items somewhere in here. Maybe I already looted them. Oh well.
Thou's then touched soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Artha, may thy strength.
Okay, I am going to try... I'll try fighting Flame Lurker again. I'll try fighting Flame Lurker. Oh, wait, maybe I should wear the fire resistance ring. Do I even have it? I don't even have it. Alright, whatever. Okay, for the fight against Flame Lurker, to make things easy, Thief's Ring, so it's harder for him to see me. And I'll try Cloak. What the? Like stepped on? Oh my god, I run out of mana so fast. My god, dude. This is like no difference. I level up 2 times, get him to the same amount of HP, and then die. After wasting so many items. Maybe it's better to just fight him without magic and just like wail on him or something the whole time? I don't know. This fight's really annoying. I can see why people consider it the hardest fight in the game. I still disagree. I still think King Allant and Manager are harder. I don't know. Maybe I'm just terrible at this game. I'm so used to the quality of life from Elden Ring that this old jank just feels so bad to move around in. At least I remembered how to get down the fast way. I'm just gonna use Regenerator's Ring. I don't care. He can go as aggro as he wants. Doesn't really matter to me. I'm just gonna fight him legit. Does so much damage though. The amount of fire damage he does is so dumb. Wow, you don't have iframes because of the stupid fire splash. I guess they made games easier. Because look at that, like the splash from the wall. I still take a ton of damage from that. Him just walking over me deals so much fire damage. I love how the camera just screws me over so bad at the last minute. And then I'm like completely out of mana. Like, what the heck does this game do? Like, what is that? Seeing people play newer games with all these quality of life features go back to play older games. Yeah, dude, this is so rough. This feels jank. It's like, but you're going back, this is like 15 years in the past. It's a 2009 game. Technically, in Japan, it was 2008. So this is like a 2008 game, just with new graphics for PS5. But my god, does it feel horrible to like everything about it. My controller's stick drifting like mad right now. So it's like I'm having to force correct it constantly, which is super annoying. I don't even know why. I decided to play this just because I'm waiting for, like, Night Rain to get the DLC update. I'm gonna die to fall damage. Night Rain has, like, no fall damage. Yeah, I just realized I don't want to waste this thing. And I have, like, no healing items now. So I'm basically screwed. There's my last grass. Now all I have is just this one grass. Maybe I'll just keep using cloak. I'll just cloak and melee him, I guess. I don't know. This fight is so irritating. His stupid fire. Well, I will give them credit, though. The old fights were very experimental. In some ways, it's more like a Monster Hunter fight with all the splash damage. Look how much splash damage he does. And then there's lava, so you have to watch out where you're stepping. Yeah, I'm not ready for this. And the camera is so bad. Why couldn't they have at least fixed the camera? Why do they have to make the camera be so bad? Yeah, I'm dead. Look at him dodge, though. I'm gonna die to fire. I'm just gonna die to the fire damage. Yeah. I'm too low level. I feel like I remember this is like a level 40, level 45 thing, if I remember correctly. The recommended level. I know, well, no. Technically, it can be done in the level 30s, but it's hard, as you guys can see. Alright, well, before I end the stream, I'm going to try Maneater. Because I really think Maneater is harder than Flame Lurker. But maybe I'm going to prove myself wrong. The run back to Flame Lurker is easier than the run back to Maneater. Maneater is just straight up, in my opinion, Maneater is the most anxiety-inducing fight in the entire game. And we're gonna do it right now. Because I gotta make myself feel like Flame Lurker is easy. And I'm the one that's failing hard here. The run back to this guy that was a pain. You gotta get through these stupid things. I just realized I have no healing items, so I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't know. I think it's time to like end the stream is what I think it's time for. About to do the hardest fight in the game with no... You know what? Yeah, use Regenerator Ring. Now, I think... this is the way to drop down and get that item? Maybe not. I'm not even gonna bother. It's just Ostrava's sword and shield. Now, Flame Lurker is very resistant to fire, obviously. Oh no. What? Yeah, see what I mean? The run up to Maneater is way harder than the run back to Flame Lurker. So there's the red guy with his stupid grab attack. There's the man centipede. There's the gargoyles. There's the fact that if I fall from here, I would literally fall to my death. So this place is so hazardous. But it has that old school vibe, like you're playing like a Mario game, like a platformer game. Because you know how in the Mario games... Oh my god, just... There's 3 enemies. There's the man centipede, there's the gargoyle, and then there's the red guy. The red guy is by far the most dangerous of all 3 of them. He has super armor, hyper armor. He's very hard to beat up. He has lots of HP. And he has that stupid grab attack. And he has a spell, a ranged spell that can trap you, stun you, which is what he did to me, and that's how I died. And he has Soul Ray. He actually has this spell. I don't want to waste it on him because I don't want to like waste my mana on this thing. Let me see. What happens if we just run up to him? Okay. Alright, if you get past the red, you're guaranteed to fight Man-Eater. Now that I think about it, some of my oldest YouTube videos is a whole, like, walkthrough guide on how to beat all the bosses in this game. Except, I think maybe the final boss? I don't know. I know I did a video on how to beat Man-Eater, and it's literally using a caster build, which is basically the same type of character that I'm trying to build right now. Okay. I have no healing items. All we have are a bunch of, like, regain your mana. That's all I've got. So we're gonna have to use Regenerator's Ring and Cling Ring. And then this thing. I think Soul Ray is gonna do more damage. Alright, here he comes. Oh, let's do a pounce. Oh my god. I'm out of mana. Oh no, get back here. Get back here right now. Get back here. No! Oh no, this is not good. This is not going the way it's supposed to. Hurry up, get over here. No! Why am I out of mana? No, good. Oh my god, that was ridiculous. Oh my god. That's why he's the hardest one. Because there's two of them. That's why he's the hardest one. There's only one Flame Lurker. You beat Flame Lurker and you win. You beat one Man-Eater, now you gotta go fight another one. And the thing is, if your DPS is low and you can't kill the first one fast enough, then you gotta fight two of them simultaneously. So that's why that guy is the hardest fight in the game. In my opinion, Man-Eater is by far the hardest fight in the game. Also, you fight him on a hazardous bridge where you could literally just roll off to your death, or he could shove you off with his pounce attack. And he'll live because he can fly. You'll die and it's game over. So yeah, Man-Eater, but there's two of them, and you fight him on a bridge where you can fall to your death. Yeah, definitely the hardest fight in the whole game. I just wanted to prove that to myself because I feel like I'm just playing like trash because I'm so used to the quality of life in the newer games. But this game doesn't feel like hard. Obviously, this game, like all From Software games, you can just like out-level everything. But then, you know, then the challenge is significantly reduced. I'm only like level 32. I feel like that is an okay level to fight these. I mean, I feel like my DPS was pretty good. I was able to kill Man-Eater just in time as the second one showed up, which is better than average. However, I know what I'm dealing with. I'm not going in blinds. Imagine somebody going in blind having no idea that there's a second Man-Eater that shows up like 30, 35, 40 seconds into the fight. The camera, yeah, the camera gets me killed. comboed in the corner, you back up, and the camera's like this. You know, like there's a wall behind you, and it's like the camera's all like this, and the flame licker's in your face, doing stupid fire attacks, and you just get comboed to death because of that. Yeah, that happens a lot in these older games. Because it's like they didn't have a concept of zooming out, like they're supposed to zoom out, you know, or make the wall transparent so you can see through the wall, but it's like that wasn't a thing back then. That's the only thing that's disappointing. Blue Point, when they remade this classic game, they stayed so true to the original in a bad way. In a good and a bad way. I wish they would have reworked the camera. The one thing that they did that's cool is they gave you the 8-way run. You can roll, as far as I know, you can roll in diagonal. Yeah. In the old game, you can only roll forward, backward, left, or right. There was no like diagonal. There's no intercardinal rolling in the old game. So, oh, I'm playing off. Am I playing? I think I'm playing offline. Wait, why am I seeing the? Oh, I guess I am offline? I thought I was playing online. Oh, I am offline. Because I don't see anybody's summon signs. Yeah, but the thing that I wanted to point out is, for those that have played From Software games that may not have noticed this, so From Software, they have like a design philosophy that they have never deviated from ever since this one game. So they always do what I call the star topology in game design, where they make five general areas for the player to explore, or 5 regions. So in Demon Souls, you have this place, Boletaria, so that's like castle place. Stonefang Tunnel, that's the mining rock lava, that's where Flame Licker is. The Tower of Latria, that's the jail with the cathedral and the place where the man-eaters are. You know, that gothic place. And then you have the Shrine of Storms. That's where the Adjudicator was, those rolling skeletons. The flying manta rays. That place. And then the Valley of Defilement, which is the classic poison swamp and that stuff. So, 5 regions to explore. You see this in every single one of their subsequent games. And it's funny because when I look at Elden Ring, everyone's like, oh, Elden Ring is like so special, they've never done it before. Actually, Elden Ring is literally just Demon Souls, just spread out. Where instead of five separate regions that you teleport to, there are 5 large areas for you to explore. So there's Limveld, Liurnia, the Altus Plateau, the Land of the Giants, which is the ice place, and I guess Mount Gelmir would be like the 5th place. So they've always done this, and then on top of that they have 5 what they call legacy dungeons in that game, which are basically like a fully contained one of these type of things. So they've never deviated from that. You can see, you can break it down the same way when you look at Dark Souls, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. It's just in those games, the areas were open world and they were smaller than what's in Elden Ring. So like this game is not open world. Obviously, you're teleporting to specific regions that are very visually unique, but man, I still always feel like Demon Souls, their first game, had such unique areas to explore that were all very distinct. You know, that's what makes this game really cool. So this is definitely one of the top 5 best games from the PlayStation era. And in terms of PlayStation 5, I feel like this remake is worthy of being in top 5 of all PlayStation 5 exclusive games of all time. So anyway, I wish I was playing better, man. I'm just so used to Night Rain, just being able to run past everything and just, you know, power level so quickly, and now it's like I can't do that in this old game. I have to like play proficiently and actually pay attention, constantly, and then also I'm like, feel so low level. Yeah, and then on top of that, the terrible camera and the lack of the quality of life stuff. I like that Bluepoint put the color filters though. This is actually the classic filter. They've got filters in here. The way it's supposed to look. This is the way it's supposed to look for the remake. But I don't like how every area is overly dark. Like the Nexus, the central hub area, to me, when I saw this, I was like, man, this looks so way too dark compared to the original on PS3. I mean, it looks more atmospheric, but I don't know. I prefer the brighter look of the PS3 style. So I turn it on classic filter. Yeah, this is how it looks more like the original now. Because the signs that people can leave behind are supposed to be pink. In the remake, they made it more red. But this, with the classic filter, they look more pink again. But yeah, anyway, that's the look at old school Demon Souls. I gotta probably swap this controller, man. This controller has terrible stick drift to the left. I mean, you guys can see when I'm using my character, how he keeps, like... He'll, like, twitch. See, like it's like drifting too much, and that is probably, that might be a reason why I'm playing so horribly, but I don't know. I mean, it's probably related, but I think in general I'm just playing pretty bad tonight. I expected to clear, I was hoping to clear one of these all the way through. If I can beat Maneater, then I know I can beat the one after him, because the one after him is the PvP, the one that I got summoned to. That's the final boss of this world. So, like, that's after Maneater. I was hoping to beat either World 2 or World 3. So either beat Flame Lurker and then Dragon God, or beat Maneater and then the Old Monk. Because I feel like those are the easier paths, and those get me better things. The alternative is to go fight Old Hero. Old Hero and then Storm King. Which I don't know. There's not enough time for me to do that. Or go fight Dirty Colossus and Garl, Vinland, and Maiden Estrella down here, but have to deal with that poison swamp. I don't feel like going into a poison swamp. But yeah, if you have a PS5, anyone who has a PS5, man, they should definitely have this game on their short list if they haven't already played it. I feel like this is the one PS5 exclusive that everyone who has a PS5 should at least play. It's good. It's really good. I mean, I'd rather play this than like Spider-Man 2 or whatever, or Ghost of Yotei. I mean, this game is just so good, even though it's so frustrating sometimes. Still one of the best looking games. The remake, the graphics on this still hold up real well, man. Alright, anyway, that was a look at Demon Souls. I just felt like playing it. This is a game that I already platinumed back in 2020, like when I first got the PS5. But I wanted to revisit it on a brand new playthrough, just because. But yeah, Forsaken Hollows is coming out soon. I'll be switching back over to Night Rain. But I thought I'd be able to revisit one of their old classics. But anyway, that's it. Actually, before I leave, let me do one thing, I guess. Hold on. What if I do this? I'm not gonna fight him myself, but what if I, like... Oh, I'm not playing... Am I not playing online? I guess I was truly offline. Oh yeah, I went offline because I got summoned into PvP to go kill someone, and I was like, yeah, I'm focusing on a goal here. Alright, I'm gonna put this down, and I'll see if anyone summons me. I feel like the player base is mostly dead, though. Yeah, this game has co-op and PvP. It's like Arc Raiders. Oh, you can see there's other players still playing. That guy lived? Oh, I'm being summoned. Okay, I'm being summoned. The multiplayer is still alive. Okay, now I get to help somebody instead of kill someone, like what happened in earlier on the stream, where I got summoned in as the boss. All right, we're going in. Let's do this. Are we fighting Flame Lurker? Do I need to hard carry you? I mean, I'm pretty terrible myself. All right, here we go. He's going to fight Flame Lurker. Do you know the way? You want me to show you the way that I go? This is the way that I go. Alright, here we go. What? This guy's on pure black world tendency? What? He wants to fight that guy? Oh, okay, no he doesn't. I was like, wait, what? He's gonna fight the Black Phantom? Wait, are you gonna fight the Black Phantom or no? Okay, no. He wants to fight the Black Phantom? Oh, man. Alright, we'll do it. Here we go. Here we go. We're going in. I don't know. I don't know about this. Alright. Oh, I died. What? Oh my god, I died so fast. That guy died too? Okay, I'm gonna help him kill that thing. I was not expecting to fight that thing. I didn't know he wanted help fighting that, of all things. Okay. Let me go put my summon sign down again. He needs help fighting Scurvir the Wanderer. That's what he... Oh, wait. Am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way. He needs help with Scurvir the Wanderer. Okay. I wasn't prepared for that. I mean, I probably should go and get some healing items. For those wondering what that was, so remember earlier in the stream I was explaining that this game has something called World Tendency. So that guy has Stonefang Tunnel in pure dark World Tendency. So meaning his game is harder than normal. And when that happens, special enemy NPCs, those red NPCs will spawn in the world. And they're very hard to beat. They're like some of the most challenging things in the game. Yeah, it's the same guy. Alright. That's for him. Oh, I'm gonna have to change. I need this. Oh, I took that shield away. Oh, he's trying to get that one item? Yeah, he's trying to get that one item. Man, he's got a lot of HP. See how much HP that guy has? He's been getting backstabbed so much. I barely did any damage to him. Oh, whoa, whoa. He does a lot of fire damage. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god! Yeah, I need healing items. I need healing items. Yeah, that guy is gonna have a hard time. The thing is, I've never actually used other people. Like, I've never actually summoned other people to do that content. I've always fought those phantoms by myself. So it's interesting seeing somebody summon for that. I mean, it's a legitimate reason to summon somebody. But anyway, that's what the multiplayer is like in this game. It's like all the Souls games. And it's the original. Well, that was dumb. Alright, I think we're done. I feel like I'm not accomplishing anything properly in this game the longer I keep the stream going. What if we go over here? What's down here? Oh, it's this guy. This guy's got tons of poise. Yeah, all these areas are very interesting. I remember this place in particular. You can skip so much of it by doing the flame lurker, like the jumping down over there. In fact, now that I think about it, it's like there was no traditional shortcut that you had to unlock in this particular stage because it was always there. It was literally just go down the right path instead of the left path. If you want to go the long way, you go the left path. If you want to go the short way, you go the right path. Yeah. Really interesting stuff. Alright, well, I am going to call that a night. Maybe I'll revisit this game again someday. in another, I don't know, year or two or whatever. But it's fun. It's good to see that there's still people playing, though. There's still multiplayer. The community of people playing is probably, I don't know, there's probably less than like 3,000 people playing this game if I had to guess. Just looking, let me see, because there's like Sony doesn't show the numbers, but let me see, what is Lords of the Fallen's player base count right now on Steam? Lords of the Fallen, yeah, it's like 232 people. Okay, well, yeah, there's pretty much no one. But Demon's Souls, I don't know. Demon's Souls is a From Software game, so it might be more popular than Lords of the Fallen. But it's PlayStation only, and this is not a new game anymore, so I feel like the amount of people playing this is probably relatively small. I want to see what happens if I go here for a minute or two. I mean, the alternative is I could invade people. But see, the thing is, if you care about your character tendency, you want to try to get the good character tendency first, and then you can do the bad character tendency. So I can go in PvP, I can go and invade people and do PvP, but I wouldn't do that after I achieved the objective for doing the good one, because it's easy to turn your character to the dark side, so to speak. It's harder to make them go back to the light side. So I'd rather do the light side questline stuff first, and then do the dark side second. But anyway, yeah, that's yeah, this game's pretty unique. It has a lot of interesting systems for such an old game. For a game that was also supposed to be canceled, but it's like Miyazaki picked it up and kind of saved it. Well, he did save it. And now that I freed this NPC, he's moved here.
Hello there, we meet again. You look terrible. Cheer up. Life is an adventure.
Yeah, he's still got the same stuff. Oh, he has kunais. Moonshade Stone Shard. I feel like that's the weapon. I mean, that's the upgrade material that I need for my falchion that I'm using.
There's somebody I ought to warn you about. A fella who lacks common decency. They call him Patches the Hyena. And he's the one that laid that trap for me. He's the kind of person who'd stab his own mother in the back. If you happen to spot him, you'd do us all a favour by putting him out of his misery. Have you been to the altar where the Reapers summon shadows? Well, I think someone may be trapped in the lower cavity. I heard them praying for dear life. Pity the poor fool. He probably fell for one of Patch's old tricks. Pity the poor fool.
Yeah.
Well,
that's what I like about these games, man. It's like they keep you intrigued. The dialogue, they're telling you that he's basically telling you that there's a bad NPC to watch out for that could trick you. And then there's another good NPC that you need to rescue. It's like, I guess I could rescue Saint Urbain. Yeah. Let's go get Saint Urbain. Man, the Grim Reaper looks so much better in the new graphics. The Grim Reaper in the PS3 looked like a Looney Tune. It was like the most unscary looking Grim Reaper ever made. This one is completely different. This one is the legit real deal. Oh, I found something. Full moon grass. There he is. There he is. Always trust your soulmate.
Oh, the demons haven't got to you, have they? I'm in luck.
Wait, you see that pit? It's filled with treasure.
But I'm having a little trouble getting to it myself.
Go on, have a look.
They're more riches than I've ever dreamed of. That's it. That bit just there. Go on. Get a little closer.
What's keeping you? Have a look at that treasure down in the pit.
Then we'll think up a way to fish it out.
Hold on, what's my... I need 6,600 to level up? The Shrine of Storms. Wait, why couldn't I keep that? I got like no healing items. And it's like, oh, you can't carry that because you don't have enough space. Moonshade Shard. Alright, well, he wants me to look over there at the treasure. I've got another idea. The hidden wall. Oh man, there's a lot of death. There's a lot of death. Because people are farming the guy. That guy. Hold on, I need this thing. No, bro. Alright, hold up. Hold up, hold up. I gotta get my souls back. That's the guy. That's the skeleton that everybody farms for the sharpstone thing that he drops. It's like a rare drop and you need it for the, basically for everything. For the, like, certain type of weapon to upgrade. Whoa! I don't remember Mr. Reaper doing... Oh, I just lost all my souls. I remember him having the ranged move. I don't remember him doing a slash like that. Man, I just lost all my souls. I had like almost... I was like 1,000 short from leveling up, and I just lost everything. kill the Reaper, it kills all of his random summon things. He drops stem 4,500? Okay, just 2 Reapers and I can already level up. What? That's so many souls. Alright, anyway. That's the secret path, but there's an item up here. Ooh. I almost died. I might die to one of those things in the air. Yep. Told you. I called it. I might die to one of those things in the air, and that's how I died. You die an awful lot in this game. This game in Dark Souls 1, you die a lot. A lot. I mean, look at all the blood stains all over the map. These are other players that are dying. Look how much damage that thing does. They're gonna grab me. They're gonna try to grab me. The Reaper's like, I'm gonna walk over here. You're gonna walk over there, you're gonna be dead. Alright. There's a reason why I'm going up here. We're gonna ignore that lizard. That lizard got me killed. He's gonna get me killed. That's not why I'm here. I'm here to get this thing up here. There we go. The white bow and the white arrows. This is like one of the best bows in the game for dex builds. And now I can level up. Wow, 2 Reapers already can level up. Alright.
Then touch the soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost,
Maybe I should
withdrawn
get an
from its
endurance.
vessel.
Let's get
Let
endurance.
strength be granted so the world might be mended. Art thou finished?
Alright, now I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna go run all the way to Old Hero. See if I can see what how this one compares to Man-Eater and Flame Lurker. I'm just gonna run. I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna go. In fact, we're gonna make this easy. I'm gonna go Thief Ring, so it's harder for the enemies to see me. Oh, actually, do you have anything good?
Hello.
I need these, actually. Unable to purchase, exceeding care. What?
Hold on. Be sure not to get...
I gotta be able to carry healing items. Why am I unable to carry them? Actually, I think we're done.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close.
I don't know. People probably want to see that one. Oh, gloom armor. That's why. There. Wait, what's this? Retrieve all of those. Retrieve these.
You have a heart of gold.
Okay, now I actually have some healing items. You always thought this game looked nice but never played it? Yeah, it's a really cool game. PS5 has amazing load times though. These were like 25-second load times on PS3 back in the day. You only play Mech Warrior online?
Oh, hello.
Hey, this guy sells he sells the barbarian stuff. Might as well just buy it now while I can. And then I'll buy like a bunch of these. Now I got nothing to lose. I spent all my souls. Oh boy, this guy's mad. Watch out. Dude, this thing's really good to farm. He has a lot of souls. Oh wait, Patches is like, hey, hold on, okay. Alright, what you got, Patches? What you got? Show me. Oh, man.
Don't hold it against me, eh? Take your time starving to death. Then I'll sell every last trinket off your corpse.
There's a red enemy behind me.
Heavens. Did you fall for that little devil's trap? Well, I did the same. He fooled me, and now I am stuck here. The reverberations seem to suggest that we are connected to the outside. A fearsome dark phantom stands between us and freedom. But have no fear. God will cleanse us of evil. Pray with me. Umbasa.
That's where the meme came from, guys. Umbasa, that's where it came from. It's from this game.
Heavens. Did you...
Alright, so basically this is Saint Urbane. Everyone was asking me to go find Saint Urbane. Now I found him. So we gotta kill this red phantom to get out of here. And then have a word with Patches the Hyena. This is the game that Patches the Hyena debuted in, actually. Alright, let's get rid of this guy. Here, I got an idea. Let's do this. That was easy. Magic is OP. Stone of Ephemeral Eyes, Moon Shade Stone Chunk. I need that to level up this weapon. Now, up here on top of this mound, there is a weapon. The only way to loot this weapon is to make this world go to pure white world tendency.
Oh, it's you. Did you cleanse the world of the aforementioned phantom? God has chosen you. And for that we are thankful. Umbasa.
The facial motion capture in this game is kind of like Horizon Forbidden West.
God has chosen you. And for Umbasa.
Okay, so we rescued Saint Urbane. Now I have to go and slap Patches the Hyena because he dropped us in here. Well, is there anything else in here? No. Okay, let's go get him.
didn't mean what I said. Well, a man's got to make a living, right? Here, look, I can make up for it. There aren't many humans like us. We need to stick together. I know. Have this as a token of my friendship. Not bad, right?
He gave me the gash resistance ring, which I already had one of. I'm pretty sure he gave me this. Okay, I already got this from the Stonefang tunnel area. Resistance to bleed.
Come on. Let's be friends. What do you say? No need to drag each other down. No need to drag each other down.
I don't trust you.
No need to drag each other down.
Well, whatever. Is he gonna kick me back in here again? He better not. If he knows what's good for him.
No need to drag each other down.
Alright, well, I guess Patches is whatever. Alright, let me see. Can I level up? I still can't. I need 500 more to level up. How do I get out of here? Oh, wait. Yeah, you can go this way. I don't want to deal with the red skeleton again, so I'm just going to go this way. I could kill the Reaper one more time, and then that can guarantee me a level up. But I think I'm just going to go back. Kunais, 11 of them.
Oh, hello. I'm here to please. What can I get you? This is where the ancient barbarians offered their honored heroes to the storm. To seek storms in life and meet storms in death. That was the warrior's code. But all that's left here now is a fine pile of dust. I've never been so wrong about a dig. Call myself a grave robber? I'm a disgrace. I've never been so wrong about it.
Alright, well, unless I want this long bow. I mean, he sells arrows. This is a good NPC to buy like different type of arrows off of.
Indulgence.
Alright, let me see. Saint Urbain should now be in the Nexus. And Patches, the hyena, he should also be here. I think. Yeah, there he is. Okay, so I've unlocked Patches.
Wow, I remember you. Well, I'm glad you're here. I found some really tasty trinkets. Well, we've long been acquainted, so I'll give you a good price, eh?
So the thing about Patches is he does sell some pretty good stuff. He has the I don't know at what point in the game he starts selling it. He does sell the fragrant ring, but I already have one of those from the Blood Swamp. I remember he sells Dark Moon Grass, but maybe you have to advance the story further to get that. Either way, he does sell these, which are pretty good, but I don't think his price... maybe his price is equivalent to the other guy? Maybe it's cheaper. The other guy was selling at 400. I think this guy... Well, I can't remember. I don't know. He is definitely... This is a bad deal for fresh spice, though. He's charging 800 for fresh spice. The woman in the dungeon, the Tower of Latria, she sells it for like 350. Way cheaper than this. But the thing that Patches does sell is Archstone. Archstone is good because that can teleport you back to the Nexus. That's basically instant transmission.
Nothing here is stolen, I swear. I no longer partake of the whole corpse robbing thing. Yes, I'm completely free from vice. My old mother would be proud indeed. Aren't you proud of me too? Well, do as you please. but you may yet regret refusing my offer.
Alright, we got him. And Saint Urbane should be in over here.
Thank goodness. The Lord has not forgotten me yet. For he has allowed me into the presence of Saint Urbane. I shall serve him and pray with him, and thus express my faith in God, Mbasa.
Alright, there he is.
Thanks to you, I was able to seek refuge in this nexus. Now I stay here and pray, along with my disciples, for the heroes facing the demons. If you wish for benevolent protection in your fight against the demons, then bring me demon souls. I will cleanse them and create miracles with their power.
Alright, so he teaches the miracles, the really good ones. Like he'll teach evacuate, which is instant transmission, so you don't need to buy archstones. Heal, so basically all the paladin priest type, the holy spells basically. Regeneration, cure, you can cure like poison stuff, antidote, you know, hidden soul. So yeah, he's got all those things. The best one that he has though is the one called Second Chance. You cast that on yourself. Basically, if you die, you instantly resurrect one time. So that comes in so clutch in this game against bosses. And everybody in PvP literally uses that.
Yes, I see. I certain that you must remember.
Basically, you can choose between miracles if you want to go like faith build based, or you can go magic based, which is the other one that which you did earlier in the stream.
You have rescued His Augustness. I express my deepest gratitude. You have relieved me of a great illness. Oh, thank God, Umbasa.
Okay. Alright. So in terms of NPCs, I'm missing 2 NPCs. Bior, who sits here, and I know where he is. Yuria, the witch. She teaches the dark spells. She would sit here. And unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to get to them, because in order for me to get to them, the stream's going to be like twice as long as it is, because I would have to beat Flame Lurker, or Maneater, or Old Hero, and then the boss that's immediately after any one of those, Dragon God, or Old Monk, or Storm King. Then I would have to go into World 1, have to go and get Bior, and then I have to go backtrack and then go get Yuria. So I kind of wanted to do all of that, but it's whatever. It's too late. They're both in this place. Actually, Bior is trapped in the Lord's Path behind a door that I can't open because I don't have the key. You have to get the key to save him. Then while you save him, you get the key or the thing to save her. Then you got to go back into Inner Ward and go find her. So the 2 remaining NPCs are in this area. I feel like I've gotten every NPC in the game now, except those 2. So yeah. Alright, well, that was pretty fun playing Demon Souls. This is the game that started all, guys. This is the game that started the whole, like, From Software Dark Souls franchise. Didn't start Dark Souls franchise, but this is actually the predecessor. This is like the OG, the one game that started all.
But perhaps our age will see the rise of new heroes, such as yourself.
So, alright, well, it was nice to always go back sometimes and look at these old games. If you have a PS5, definitely check it out. Demon Souls, it's really good. There's still people playing online too, which is not bad. Alright, depending on when Forsaken Hollows goes live, I may be streaming it tomorrow evening, if it's available. Otherwise, it won't be until Friday, because we have Tech Thursdays on Thursday, so I won't be playing any games on Thursday. But anyway, this is a cool game. Definitely recommend it. It's one of the classics. And it's remade as a PS5 game that looks and runs really, really well. So thanks for tuning in, guys. I will see you. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, like if Forsaken Hollows is not available tomorrow evening, then if you want to see me play it, you'll be seeing me play it on Friday. And otherwise, I'll catch you on Tech Thursdays. I don't know what we're going to talk about yet because there's, I don't know, maybe rumors, maybe future hardware, new hardware, etc. Memory prices, GPU prices, whatever. So maybe we'll be discussing different PC builds. But I don't really have a specific topic in mind for Thursday. So if you got tech-related questions, bring your questions. We'll answer them live, and we'll just create content off of that. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. I will see you guys next time. Thanks.